powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with a four. Durant, no good.
Defense got to roll the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Brunson is doubled. For three, Bridges. Long target from range.
Look at that catch and shoot ability from Bridges. Not all forwards have that skill.
Rockets trail by three. And here's Shepard for three. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns. Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like. Just playing with reckless abandon. Knocks it down from distance.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
And it's powered home by Towns.
He finds the shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And it's Shepard missing. The Knicks have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Outside Easton takes the three. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room. Brunson taking his time here. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And that's now 8 points for Karl Anthony Towns. And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Did he think he could get away with that? It was in his first quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Houston?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one. They've got Kevin Durant. Shepard is out there with him and Thompson. Then it's Smith. And it's Easton. And it's the three. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Towns outside. Thompson with a steal. Smith outside. 4-3. And it's New York with a rebound. And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often. Brunson passes to Hart. Offline with a three. And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. Thompson it in. Houston in the lead. Right wing. Houston working the ball around. They double team Durant. Thompson right side. Back to Durant. And stolen by Brunson. Bridges outside. Smith with the rebound. Houston has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Easton can't get it to go. And the Knicks shooting 53%. Outside McBride. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's what his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with them.
McBride passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third, and down it goes. 2 points.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And there's Sengun, only assist by Van Vliet. Sengun's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. To the inside, deflects the pass. Sengun with a steal. And they're pushing it up. And here's Tate outside. The Knicks pull it in. Now here's McBride. To the middle. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing.
Van Vliet misses.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Outside McBride. It's rebounded by Sengun. And here's Van Vliet. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 4. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Screen by Robinson. Here's McBride. Second chance shot. Tate grabs the board. For the lead. And Green, good for 3. Green's got 5 now.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown. In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's Houston leading by a point. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as and now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery. A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3 tense quarters behind. the three of his own.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the three. Could be what saves the day for them.
Durant surveying the D. Left loose for three. Yes, sir. The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a three, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach. All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
Here's Shepard. Brunson defending. Fires the three. Rebounded by Towns. New York has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Money from three.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now Smith for three. And he powers it down. One-handed.
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example.
Towns on a screen. Brunson.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Durant. The triple drops.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
And stolen by Durant. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. He launches. Bridges pulls it down. 8 feet out. It's good.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Brunson. And the officials are signaling for a review of the last-second buzzer beater. Boy, this game hangs in the balance of this review now. Regulation is ended, and now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. Thompson out there with Shepard. Then it's Jabari Smith. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Durant in at the center position, locking down the middle. Outside Brunson. Towns on a screen. Floats one up. The bucket is good!
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
Smith jams it home!
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's Hart. Now Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. Towns. Durant there for the rebound. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. From deep. Knocks down the trifecta.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And he slams it down.
Yes, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Yes, sir. Brunson for three.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow.
This is rapid fire. Back-to-back triples, momentum swinging wildly.
Towns on a screen. Outside Brunson. Jacks up a three. Oh, a long-distance reply from Brunson.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Oh, wow! A bomb from Brunson.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Just about 2 minutes into the overtime period. What a game. Now Durant releases. Bridges pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Brunson. He just drills it from way back.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out. And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Brunson. And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
Durant. The three is off. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for New York. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Brunson with it. Wins it. It was touch it. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overall. Oh, Will, he's done it again.
In to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point. Stolen by Mitchell. Mobley with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Wade on the wing. Deflects the pass. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Mobley, a screen on Butler to the inside. Wade passes to Mobley over Butler. So, Tim, relative to the rest of the NBA, these two teams like to play a more measured pace.
That's right, Kevin, and as a result, execution is going to be critical. Timing and spacing and decisions with the basketball. Whichever team performs their sets the most cleanly will have the edge in this.
A lot in front of him. James Harden gets the bucket.
Crafty off the dribble. And the moment Harden gets an angle on you with his strength, it's over.
Porzingis can't hit. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. To the middle. They get a hand on it, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Now, here's Strus. After the miss from Evan Mobley. Wade dishes to Mobley. Green with the rebound. One of the best defenders of his generation. Tim, do you think Draymond Green will be a surefire Hall of Famer?
Well, he's a former Defensive Player of the Year, and not to mention a key contributor on 4 Warriors championship teams. Kevin, he will be in the Hall of Fame, no question.
Curry with it, and it's Harden picking him up, and he comes up with the deuce.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
It's Harden with the drive. Strus kicks to Wade. And there's the drive.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Pass to Santos. Outside, Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. A 3-ball. And the 3-ball is good. Porzingis has got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now, here's Wade. Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. Out to Wade. Pass to Harden. Lets it fly from 18. Green with the rebound. Warriors leading by 4. Curry looking it over. Green with a screen for Curry. Misses the 3.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Kicks it out to Harden. Off target from outside. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively. Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Out to Wade. There's the triple. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Warriors have gone 4-7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
At 7'3", Porzingis is almost impossible to guard, especially when he's focusing on trying to score.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
It's deflected. Mitchell finds Strus. Back to Mitchell. And Curry pulls it down.
Yeah, that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Outside, Porzingis. This one for 3. Drops in the tray. Porzingis has got 11 points.
Such assertiveness. This is why Porzingis is a go-to option on offense. Never afraid to take a big shot.
Yeah, easy call.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of this.
At the line for the Cavaliers,
And both free throws good for Mobley. 27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Warriors leading by 8. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Wade. Misses from close range. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Golden State Warriors. He put together quite a quarter. 13. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Wade, and it's Harden in at the 1. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Back to you, Kev.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Back to Mobley. Banked in off the glass. And that's now 6 points for Evan Mobley.
Sometimes basketball is a simple game. Get that ball to Evan Mobley inside, and good things will happen.
Elbow shot is on the way. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got his second bucket.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there. He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Green against Mitchell. Floats one. Curry, the signature floater.
There isn't a shot Steph Curry doesn't have a feel for. Floaters, runners, whatever. The tougher, the better.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Green with a screen on Harden. Pulls it up. And again, Stephen Curry. Curry's got 6 here in this quarter. And you think of the different styles of play. Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can. Outside, Green puts up a 3. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Strus passes to Mobley. Kicks it out to Harden. Here's Strus, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Green finds Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
And the basket by Harden.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Curry on the drive. Here's Green. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Porzingis with a screen on Strus. Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Santos. Fires the 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. From past the arc. Harden, no good. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They've led by as much as 10. Good.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Here's Harden. Porzingis with the block. Mobley against Green. It's Curry outside. Porzingis. It's good on the putback. Porzingis has got the lead up to 11 now for the Warriors.
Oh, man, just beast mode on the glass there. He was not going to be denied on that play.
9 seconds left here in the second. Harden on the drive. You know, he rips it and jams it right over Porzingis. Wow.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. And so it's the Golden State Warriors enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. Moody is out there with Horford, and it's Post in at the 5 spot. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Outside, Horford. 5 to shoot. Podziemski finds Horford. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And, folks, this is Horford in his zone. Wasn't going to let that opportunity slip away.
Here's Tomlin, and he goes in for the dunk.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Curry against Schroeder. Picked by Horford. Pass to Post. In the corner, Moody with it. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the Warriors lead by 13. Here's Tomlin, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, the NBA is cutthroat All-star Kevin Durant said, "You've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Outside Curry. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
And Curry, here we go. And it's Pajemski in the corner. Post with it. Bryant's there. Back to post. Pass to Curry. Outside, Horford. They set the screen. Over in the corner, post. They shoot again. And here is Moody. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And the Warriors, another three.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And Bryant slams it in.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Back to Curry. Horford with a screen on Schroeder. Down low. A second chance effort. And that'll be two free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul. And how about the poise there by Horford? Lets the defender make the mistake, and now he's headed to the line.
And he makes both free throws. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Tomlin. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Tomlin's got 6 points.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Pajemski on the wing. Hasn't made one yet. Shoots over Schroeder, and the basket by Curry. And the Warriors lead by 16.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Bryant inside, guarded by Horford. Count that one. Bryant's got 12 points in just the second half. Here's Curry. 25 points in the game. Horford with a screen on Schroeder. And it's Stephen Curry with a three. Curry's got 28.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
And that one's good. Schroeder.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Now Curry. And he has 28 points for the game. And the Warriors, another three.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Here's Tomlin, guarded by Horford. Tomlin misses. Puts up a deep three. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The Warriors on top. They lead by 18. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The Cavaliers trail by 18, and Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the one.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
No good from Wade. Warriors leading by 19. Here's Santos. Porzingis with a screen on Strus. Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis. 1 point in the game.
And what a luxury to run pick and rolls with Porzingis. He can roll to the basket or pop out for that jump shot.
And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Santos, no good.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Wade, good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. That's 10 points for Wade.
That's great use of the bounce pass in that situation to make sure the ball got there.
Curry kicks the butt. And here's Green outside, and it's Strus with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 19. Butler with the steal. Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Curry. Up and in on the layup. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, and you see how Steph altered his pace there. Sometimes it looks like he isn't moving at all, and then bam, he goes warp speed. Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
It's Curry outside. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mitchell. Green rips down the board. Warriors leading by 18. Outside, Porzingis. For three. Curry outside. Now Butler. Jumper is off.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Mitchell. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
The Cavaliers trail by 16. Here's Wade. Mobley outside. Misses the three. Golden State's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. And so Harden will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Good! Some old school moves in the post.
And you can see the strength right there. Mobley knows he can score through the contact.
Porzingis against Harden. Harden finishing inside.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Got it to go off the glass.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
The Cavaliers trail by 14. It's Harden with the drive. Green rips down the board. Stolen by Harden.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Warriors.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Stephen Curry.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Harden outside. Oh, what a play inside. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Porzingis with the ball. So we see the Warriors get the win here. Even Terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that'll do it, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And out on the floor, shaking off the... Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Here are the starters for Houston. Smith out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Tari Eason. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Shepard in at the one spot. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Here's Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. You might as well just get out of the way when that's the case.
Here's Curry. Lays it up and banks it in. Curry's got 5 points.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Porzingis for 3. It's hauled in by Houston.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Shepherd, that's good.
Such a skilled shooter. Reed Shepherd, one of the reasons they're excited about his future.
And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Fires in the triple.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. And here's Curry for 3. Smith with the rebound. And here's Houston. They're on a 14-4 run. It's stolen by Curry. It's a one-on-one situation. And it's Butler with the jam.
Well, all credit. Goes to Curry with the fast hands right there. Makes a great read at the defensive end and then gets his team out in transition.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Here's Shepherd. He's covered by Curry. And that's good. Shepherd for 3. Shepherd's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, this is Shepherd's shot. The defense can't afford to give him this much separation.
Porzingis with a screen on Easton. They kick it out to Porzingis. From down in the low post, it goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Durant. 9 points in the game. A nice shot by Smith.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
Porzingis passes to Curry. They kick it out to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Fires it. Again, the Warriors score.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
No doubt. Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Now here's Thompson. No points yet. Porzingis finds Green. The kick out, Curry. Knocks down the triple.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
And here's Shepherd for 3. Santos pulls it in. Warriors trail by 7. Outside, Green. Driving in. Tipped. Thompson against Curry. It's tipped. Green for 3. That one doesn't drop.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Durant. Money from the wing. Durant's got 14 points for the game.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Shepard. He's covered by Curry. With 4 on the clock. Can't get the layup. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's Houston up by 7. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. They've got Tari Eason. Shepard is out there with Amin Thompson. Then it's Smith. And it's Durant in at the center position, locking down the middle. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
Working that in-between area, Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
And here's Shepard for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Butler can't get it to go.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And it's Shepard missing. Warriors trail by 10. Here's Santos. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Left side Durant. Three-pointer. Santos pulls it in. The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Porzingis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
And here's Shepard for 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Shepard's got 9.
Well, a pure shooter, Reed Shepard, is someone you want taking jumpers.
Pass to Santos. Now here's Green, covered by Smith. Thompson with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Back to you, Brian.
They are bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report. The Rockets lead by 6. From behind the arc. The shot, no good. And Porzingis has got the ball here for Golden State. Green with a screen on Thompson. Porzingis passes to Green. Outside for Butler. Pass to Curry. Launches a 3. Good. And Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 12 points for him.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
The 3, Durant. Oh, KD from downtown.
There is no limit to where Durant can shoot from, which is what makes him really dangerous when he's got the ball in his hand.
Porzingis passes to Green. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's the 3. Durant's shot is off. Warriors trail by 9. Outside, Green. On the wing, Curry, the 17-footer. Jump shot is good. Curry's got 22 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Porzingis. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
How about Porzingis? Shrugging off the contact. That work in the weight room paying off.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
On the wing, Curry shoots over Thompson. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
And yep, it's good.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. From deep. And no good. Warriors trail by 8. Outside Curry. Outside Porzingis. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Houston. Easton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Durant. Over Porzingis. Thompson. It's good on the putback. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Rockets. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Here with Coach Steve Kerr, your defense struggling to contain them in the first half. How do you remedy it?
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. Al Horford out there with Moses Moody. And it's Post in at center. That's the Warriors 5.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Houston making some changes. Adams checked in for Durant. Green comes in for Smith. And Okogie is subbed in for Thompson. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West.
And they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Şengün checked in for Houston. Van Vliet comes in for Shepherd.
Boy, I tell you, Okogie continues to refine his shooting motion. It's got to be seamless and smooth on that particular shot.
Curry rises up and hits the 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Post. Another 3 for Golden State.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Şengün, no good. Warriors trail by 8. Podziemski with it. Van Vliet covering. Easton pulls it in. Easton's got 5 rebounds tonight. The 3. Nice shot by Okogie. Okogie's got 6.
It is a welcome sign for sure. When Okogie connects from deep, it really expands his offensive game.
And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, he might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Golden State has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. For 3, knocks down the long J. Now just a 5-point Rocket lead.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Okogie. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. 9 points in the game.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, guys. Fred VanVleet is a leader for the Rockets. Their coach, Ime Udoka, says Fred sometimes goes against his natural inclination, playing the good cop because Ime himself is so hard on them. But adds, Fred is a grumpy dude. He always finds something to be mad at. We need that with our team. BA, back to you.
They love his disposition. All right, Allie, thank you. And Houston making a change here. Tate's checked in. Tate passes to Okogie. Van Vliet on the wing. 3-pointer off the mark. Warriors trail by 5. And here's Curry for 3. No good there. Van Vliet against Curry. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Al Horford. And Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboards.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own misses, and they played with a grit and a toughness that I thought belied the team's youth, and that's a good foundation to build on. You've got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
And here's Tate outside. Houston with another miss. And so Horford will bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 3. Screen by Post. The kick out, Curry. Horford, a screen on Van Vliet. 4 on the clock. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
Look at how expertly Horford rolls out of the pick. Not only did he do it with fundamental soundness, but he did it fast, too.
Outside for Green. Post with it. Green picks him up. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Pass to Horford. Over Green. Horford can't hit. The Rockets have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Turkish thunder. Şengün tasting the sauce up top.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's good. Curry with a long-range bomb.
He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
The Warriors have gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. 3-pointer, Van Vliet hits the 3-pointer. Van Vliet's gotten 4 this quarter. 5 ticks left in the third quarter of the game. And here's Curry for 3, and they'll get another chance. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's Houston. They're up by 3. And we're coming back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Houston, Tari Eason is out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Shepard, then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Thompson in at the 2. Smith outside. Misses the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Porzingis misses.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
You know, the timing Durant has. Does a nice job, really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime, straight up, straight down off the dribble and delivering.
The 3 from Curry connects strikes again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Curry passes to Green. Outside for Butler to take the lead. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Durant. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Green, the pass to Curry. Shoots over Thompson. That's good from Curry on the assist from Green. Green's got 3 assists in the game. For 3, Durant. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Inside. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Yeah, that's an easy throwdown for him. The rim might as well be 8 feet tall when you're as long as he is.
And here's Shepard for 3. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Curry against Thompson. Takes a 3. Deflected.
You can tell Smith really relishes being a force on defense. Blocks like that will help him anchor himself at that end of the floor.
You might not have expected him to go for the steal there, but boy, oh boy, did it ever work.
Now Butler. Green outside. Now Butler. Butler takes it in. That misses.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Outside Durant. And there's the drive. Oh, the feathering touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Butler outside. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Oh, the deep ball from Porzingis.
Great execution by Porzingis, showing you he can get it done in the clutch.
Durant fires. Smith right side. Here's Durant. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open James.
That's how you do it. Work for the high percentage look.
Warriors trail by 3. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Now Porzingis. Six to shoot. Here's Santos, defended by Eason. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Durant earning those 2 points.
Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late-game situations.
Outside Curry. Here's Green. Beyond the arc. The 3 is in.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes. Somebody lit a fire under Kevin Durant. And there's the ice cream with the apple pie, folks. Excellent trip up the floor to stretch this lead out.
Stephen Curry. Oh, missed on the tray. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Shoots a 3. Oh, it's off. And the Warriors with possession here. Fires the 3. Green. Rebounded by Smith. Here's Shepard. Butler with a steal. And so it's Houston winning this one. This was a All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that about wraps it up for Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his back.
Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K. Greg, how about this matchup we have here tonight? Two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges, and it's Hart in at the three spot.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Good on the three-point shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Brunson, and he drives in. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
Hard against Curry. Good, nice job down low. Curry's got 5 points so far.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Bridges shot, good.
Well, in catch-and-shoot opportunities, you've got to have good feet and pre-shot preparation. Mikal Bridges, yes, sir.
Porzingis inside. Towns on him. Here's Butler. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Jalen Brunson. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
Now here's Brunson. Here's Towns. They kick out to Anunoby. And again, it's a New York 3.
Boy, just tremendous concentration on deep range. OG Anunoby is really coming along as a shooter.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with it. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Kevin, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
Stephen Curry, a 3-level scorer, gets a chippy right there.
Here's Anunoby. Porzingis with the block. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. The kick outside to Butler. Beyond the arc. A shot off that time.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Runs in the pass to Towns. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Porzingis.
Well, battling hard. That's an impressive move by Towns. He'll go to the stripe.
And G.A., you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Now here's Brunson. Following the miss by Draymond Green. Good on the triple. Bridges has got 6 points.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy's dangerous as a shooter.
Curry's shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And the shot is good. He's got 7.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Porzingis. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
How about Porzingis? You can play him as the roll man, or in this instance, use him as the ball handler. How hard is that to deal with?
On the wing, Anunoby. Guarded by Porzingis. Anunoby passes to Towns. Porzingis with the block. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. And that one, good.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns, guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Anunoby outside. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Now Butler. There's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Here's Anunoby, and it's good, but hold on.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Again, they need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Warriors lead by 1. Live from Chase Center, you're watching 2K Sports. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
We've got Stephen Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Santos in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. 6 on the shot clock, and the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
When he needs to get into that mid-range bag, Kristaps Porzingis feels super comfortable.
Doris, you mentioned that you value the way Porzingis is able to neutralize shot blockers.
There is value to a big who can step away into the three-point line and stretch your defense to a place you are uncomfortable with. And then on the other end of the floor, this guy provides elite rim protection and rebounding. You have to respect the two-way ability of Kristaps Porzingis.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, guys. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Guys, back to you.
Tons of spacing. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Anunoby, good.
I'll tell you, OG Anunoby showing you what could happen if he puts it all together. Doing work, OG.
Here's Santos. Brunson covering. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. There's the 3. Porzingis can't hit.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Warriors foul call. First personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Brunson against Curry. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Oh, Brunson, good from range.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. A 3 from Porzingis. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Well, the three-point shooting of Kristaps Porzingis is so prolific. You've got to guard him out there.
Anunoby is screen on Curry. Brunson barreling in. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Just excellent anticipation by Karl Anthony Towns. You got to know where that ball is going to come off there.
Pass to Santos. Three-pointer, Butler. That ball's off target. It's his third miss. He's made 2 shots from the field. Curry against Brunson. Butler with the steal. Curry from deep three-point land. And no good that time. Good D by Anunoby. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Three-pointer. And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist from Bridges.
It's about the work for Jalen Brunson. He's put in a ton of time to become a knockdown shooter.
Here's Porzingis, and the call on the shot sends him to the line. This is his first free throw of the game.
And that 84% free throw percentage is a testament to all the hard work he's put in on the line.
I think what really pops about Kristaps Porzingis is 7'3", yes, but it's the sweet shooting stroke and the deep range. But let's not forget, when this guy came in the league, he was an absolute force as a shot blocker.
Here's Alvarado, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And the first half is now in the books. Knicks out front, they lead by 9. Step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. We've got Miles McBride. He's out there with Jose Alvarado. And it's Dadier in at the small forward. And Post gets it to go.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
McBride, and the shot goes in. McBride's got the lead up to 11 now for the Knicks. The Warriors shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Robinson. All alone. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Well, Mitchell Robinson flat out working other players in the fast break. Sprint the floor, make it happen.
Curry looking it over. Three-pointer. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the three.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Here's McBride. He's defended by Podziemski. Here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down hard.
What a presence Mitchell Robinson has given this team on the interior. He knows he can be a threat on the offensive glass.
Over to the wing. Here's Post. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, so what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Kevin, back to you.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Robinson, that's good.
Well, Mitchell Robinson plays such a critical role for them on the interior. If he can consistently make these shots, what a weapon he is.
Curry kicks to Horford. It's rebounded by New York.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
And there's the call on Miles McBride. That is his first foul of the game. Now here's Curry. 14 points for him. Inside. Stolen by Robinson. Fires from deep. A three-pointer is right on target. Gaudier's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Warriors trail by 16. Here's Post. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
There's a screen by Robinson. Here's McBride, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Pass to Diawara. 1:07 left in the third quarter. Robinson passes to Diawara. And it's off from three-point range. Golden State's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Here's Post. Back to Horford. Over in the corner, Post. Offline with his 3.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Yep, it counts. McBride's got 6 here in this quarter.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
Left side, Horford. Plays it up and banks it in.
Well, this guy's such a polished player from this area of the floor. Al Horford, it doesn't get any easier than that one right there.
19 seconds left in the third. With the drive. Diawara can't hit. And it's Pajemski in the corner. Pass to Post. Back to Horford. And so it's the New York Knicks. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've got their field goal percentage. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And there's Porzingis. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Santos in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, the unicorn, Mr. Porzingis, the answer from 3, his specialty.
Brunson goes in. Towns finds Anunoby. And again, it's a New York 3.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Pass to Towns. From deep three-point territory. Curry with the rebound. Warriors trail by 13. And here's Porzingis for a 3. The shot misses. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. 17 points was their biggest margin. Santos, the pass to Butler. Green kicks to Porzingis. Back to Green. Porzingis sets the pick for Green. Back to Porzingis. Can't hit that one. Towns with the defensive effort. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul.
Well, because Jalen Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
The Knicks leading by 14. And that one falls.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Takes the three. Cranes the three-pointer. Brunson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Porzingis kicks to Curry. And again, no good by Golden State. New York's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Brunson has a two-pointer. And again, it's New York.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's Curry. Shot to stop the run. Down he goes for three.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Knicks lead by 21.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Outside, Anunoby. Beyond the arc. Another three for New York.
What an answer from OG Anunoby, delivering the three-point shot in response. Wow.
Knocks down the three.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Warriors trail by 18.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for New York.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for OG Anunoby.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
Stephen Curry, and there's the three. New York with the ball. The lead is 15. The response triple answers back.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Hart. Green rips down the board. 19 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Bridges with the rebound.
Hey, get on the couch.
Hart fires. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. So no problem for New York as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg,
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take the Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overall. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overall. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
The moment's here for you. It's your show, baby. I believe in you. Said we're gonna
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the... Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade, and it's Harden in at the one. You know, something that makes this matchup interesting, Richard. Both of these teams execute at a high level on defense.
Yeah, the scoreboard could be looking underfed by the end of the game. The NBA is trying to tilt things towards offense, but these two say, not on my watch.
Now here's Mobley. Back to Wade. Pass to Strus. Towns with a rebound. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns, and there's contact and a whistle. So he's got two shots coming up.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
Here's Wade. Mobley, a screen on Anunoby. Back to Mobley. Towns with a rebound. Brunson against Harden. Pass to Towns. Takes it inside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Fantastic use off the bounce by Towns, getting all the way to the rim.
Here's Harden. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Towns a screen on Harden. Brunson passes to Towns. And the layup is good off the glass. Towns has got 6.
It's so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and rolls. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
Harden, he's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Here's Mobley. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Pulls up. Brunson misses. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Mitchell misses. Knicks leading by 4. Brunson on the drive. And he converts the layup.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity. Outside Harden. Mobley, a screen on Hart. Back to Mobley. Pass to Wade. Cleveland working the ball around now. There's a screen. Just 5 to shoot. From deep, Mobley drops in the 3. Mobley's gotten his second bucket.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Here's Anunoby, and he jams it home with authority.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Outside Mitchell. Charity stripe shot, and he hits the jump shot.
I love seeing guys use the mid-range. Mitchell, that's just some smart basketball.
Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Down low. Here's Mobley. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Back over to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Brunson. To the inside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Mobley finds Strus. Bridges drills it from deep.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
It's stolen by Hart. And they're on the run. Fires the 3. That's good from Bridges on the assist from Hart. 6 points for Mikal Bridges.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond. Putting a little something extra on that one. Mobley showing off his skills around that rim.
Outside Strus. And so it's New York. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Looking to run. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for New York?
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges, and it's Hart in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
Left side Brunson. That shot off the mark. Cavaliers trail by 11. It's Strus with a drive. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
That's from Dean Wade.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Towns. Towns throws it
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Towns gets the bucket.
One of the better three-point shooting bigs. Towns has great accuracy.
Harden into the lane, and then Harden with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Strus. And it's New York with a rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Towns outside, puts it up. Off the left rim and out.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. Wide open. And it's Brunson with the rebound.
It is a shame to see a high percentage look go to waste. He'll be hearing about this one in the locker room, I'm sure.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Out to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
To the paint. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Guys, back to you.
On a mission. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ. Yeah, Mobley better get used to getting to the line, especially with his style of play.
Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Here's Harden. Cleveland again missing. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Three ball, Donovan Mitchell.
Everyone knows Mitchell wants to take it to that basket, so the pull-up is so effective.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Towns has got 24.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And there's the screen. Pass to Mobley. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
A sign of things to come. You gotta love seeing Mobley dominate like this.
And a deep three from Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Mobley, no good. New York leading by 14. Outside Brunson. Towns is screen on Strus. Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. Cleveland shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. And the technical free throw is good. Outside Harden. It's been all about Karl-Anthony Towns for New York. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. More 2K action in just a moment. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
So for Cleveland right now, Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a sixth sense when it comes to getting guys open.
Pass to Dadier, and here's Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Here's Brunson. Here's Robinson. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
New York making a switch here. Alvarado's checked in. He's off on the second. Cavaliers trail by 16. Strus the pass to Mitchell. The steal. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, stolen by Harden. Pass to Mobley. Back to Wade. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
McBride can't get it to go. And here are the Cavaliers now. From a Division II college player to earning a big free agent contract. Max Strus, what a story, Richard.
Yeah, he went undrafted in 2019, and then he signs a 4-year, $63 million deal with the Cavs. And he has earned every single dollar.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
There's the drive. Here's Dadier. And a miss there on the triple. Cavaliers trail by 14. Here's Wade. Pass to Harden. Back to Wade. That's tipped. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it. Here's Alvarado. Yet to see a basket. And a big finish by Robinson.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. New York leading by 14. Robinson, a screen on Mitchell. Here's McBride. Out to the right wing. Here's Dadier. Buries it from 3. Dadier's got his first 3 points of the game.
Hey, he can make that shot and have to respect him defensively.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you, Brian.
Well, you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Diawara. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Mitchell, the pass to Strus. On the wing, Mitchell. He's got 5. Here's Wade. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in the game. And it's Alvarado missing. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Mobley, right side. Fast break, here comes New York. Here's McBride. Connects from downtown. McBride's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Left side, Strus. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Diawara. To the wing, right side. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Strus the pass to Mobley. Counted. 16 points for Evan Mobley.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far, just doing it all on the offensive end.
Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Outside Harden. Back to Mobley. Over Robinson. Mobley, no good. Outside McBride. And so it's the New York Knicks. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the three. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
The Cavaliers trail by 17. Pass to Mobley. From deep, Strus. And Cleveland another three.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Towns outside. Anunoby on the wing. And a strong finish with two hands.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here we go, one-on-one. Lets it fly. They grab their own miss. The kick out to Brunson. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Mobley finds Harden. Back to Mobley. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Mobley, a screen on Towns. And a foul called on Evan Mobley. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
New York leading by 16. And Brunson, here we go. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Mitchell with the ball. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Fast break, here comes New York. Here's Brunson. Finished off the break. And the Knicks lead by 18. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for New York.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, and one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this. Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here's Towns. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First team foul.
Strus against Brunson, and Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Mobley. Strus outside. It's stolen by Hart.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation. And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And Obi for three. Mobley grabs the board. Cavaliers trail by 21. Here's Harden. And that one falls. His fifth basket in 7 tries.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And it is so tough to disrupt Towns' shot. I mean, when he shoots, he's so disciplined and locked in. Oh, so impressive.
At the line,
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Fires for 3. Cash from downtown.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And the basket by Towns.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
From outside the arc. Buries it from outside.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Knicks.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And, of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Karl Anthony Towns.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to...
Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish. The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
Bridges against Mitchell, driving inside. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. 22 was their biggest lead. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 6. Spins. Here's Towns from deep. Oh, it doesn't go. Strus against Brunson.
Dean Wade. 3-point goal.
Jacks up a 3. Count it. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
I gotta be honest, I cannot be happy unless my whole team get a taste. NDA red, cancel your at the day, cause I go by respect.
And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Smith is out there with Durant, and it's Eason in at the three.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA, and when Hart is assertive like this, it helps him get going.
Thompson with it. Now Smith defending, and that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
The Rockets making a switch here. Shepard's checked in. And it's Shepard missing. The Knicks off to a quick start here. It's a 5-point game. Brunson, no good. Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
And Towns throws it down.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
Stolen by Anunoby. Pass to Bridges. Anunoby is screen on Thompson. Bridges kicks to Brunson. Now Towns. Eason grabs the board.
Well, you know exactly why they let him have that shot.
And stolen by Hart. And here we go. Brunson heading to the hoop. And he makes good on the layup. Brunson's got his second basket.
You know, Hart's so good at jumping into the passing lanes, taking risks at the right time, and coming up with steals.
Here's Shepard. The 19-footer is on the money. For New York, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Now here's Durant. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Brunson gets it to go.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Rockets trail by 4. Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Amin Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Guys, back to you.
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
First team foul.
1:25 left to play here in the first. Here's Shepard, defended by Towns. And there's KD. That's good on the assist from Shepard. KD's got 11 points. Right side Towns. New York, no good that time either.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Shepard. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson, right side. No good, unable to end this run.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They trail by 1. 29 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Out to Bridges. Just 5 to shoot. Hart, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Smith feeling it out a bit. Bridges with the steal. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Houston. He delivered. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Houston?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. We've got Shepard. Torrey Easton is out there with Smith. Then it's Thompson, and it's Durant in at the 5, down low. KD with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Unable to get that one.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
And that one's good. Brunson.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That is his first foul of the game. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Smith with a screen on Hart. Shepard driving the lane and finished off by Shepard.
I like the touch from Shepard finishing around the rim.
Brunson up top. He's got 13. Pass to Towns. Anunoby has the open look. Good, and his assist goes to town. Anunoby's got his first 3 points of the game. Durant for three. Durant from way out there.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the three of his own.
Anunoby passes to Towns. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
A three-pointer, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Brunson gets it to go.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Bridges with the steal. And a fast break now for New York. And Anunoby slams it in.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Here's Shepard, defended by Hart. Pass to KD. The Rockets again can't hit. New York's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. A big gap in the deep.
Out to Bridges. The three. The Rockets pull it in. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. No one near Shepard as he lets it go. And another three for Houston.
I love the rise and fire mentality Shepard has. It's what makes him such a dangerous scorer.
And Towns gets it to go.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Brunson following the shot by Kevin Durant. And so they foul intentionally.
Kevin Durant. First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:07 left to play here in the half. Bridges passes to Towns. And Durant with the block.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
It's over Bridges. Here's Thompson outside for KD. Smith dishes to Durant. Smith the pass to KD. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Knicks have gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. And it's the Rockets on the break. Here's Durant. Pass to Shepard. Back to Durant from outside the arc. So smooth on the three from Durant.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Brunson kicks to Hart. Bridges for three. They get the rebound. Brunson outside. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. A powerful flush by Durant.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston Rockets. He's raised his three-point total to 6 now. A lot of points from beyond the arc. And we'll be right back after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
We've got Miles McBride. He's out there with Jose Alvarado. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. And before last season, Ime Udoka turned heads when he said the Rockets, Clark, had playoff aspirations.
Well, kudos to Ime Udoka. I mean, very few people believe they would make the playoffs in the stacked Western Conference, and no one saw them finishing as a 2 seed. They didn't meet expectations. They exceeded them.
Şengün's checked in for Houston. Pass to Van Vliet. No good on the three. Knicks trail by 6. Over in the corner, McBride. Out to the right wing. Diawara with the bucket.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Rockets leading by 4. Here's Okogie. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. And there's the call on Miles McBride. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Van Vliet. Still yet to score. Pass to Okogie. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
McBride's shot is off. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Van Vliet way outside. The Rockets again can't hit. Now here is Robinson. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Now here's Van Vliet. He's defended by Alvarado. Knicks trail by 4. Here's McBride, and he banks in the layup. McBride's got his first points of the game.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
So, Clark, when you talk about Deuce McBride, how would you best describe his game?
An energizing presence. I mean, he brings great energy at both ends of the floor. He can knock down threes, plays with a real pace and fearlessness that injects energy into his team when he's on the floor. He's a great guy to have out there because he can really produce points in short stints of playing time.
Here's Robinson. It's rebounded by Houston.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's McBride. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Rockets have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Here's Okogie, defended by McBride. Ball's knocked loose. Alvarado with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Dadier. 1:53 left in the third. And here is Robinson. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team. Back to you.
You know, they've got that grit. Thank you, Allie. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. McBride's shot is off. Houston's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up for those.
McBride with the ball. To the paint. Şengün with the rebound.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Oh, that's a heck of a stop.
Van Vliet finds Şengün. Diawara with the rebound. Knicks trail by 3. McBride with the ball. Picked up by Van Vliet. McBride's shot is off. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And he commits the intentional foul. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. For 3, Van Vliet. That one doesn't go. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Great defense that time from Şengün. Holiday inside the line. Another miss by Houston. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Rockets lead by 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Taking a look at the Rockets. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Durant is out there with Jabari Smith. And it's Eason in at the 3. And an intentional foul right there. Shepard's checked in for Fred Van Vliet.
Second team foul. Houston.
On defense, Houston leading by 5. Here's Brunson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
It's on Reed Shepard.
And Brunson, a very physical player. Someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling him.
And both free throws good for Brunson.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Now here's Brunson. He's guarded closely. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Stolen by Anunoby. To tie it up. And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist by Anunoby.
A deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
KD's shot is good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Brunson the pass to Towns to take the lead. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. KD finds Eason. The 3. Knicks with the rebound. Hart's got 4 rebounds in this game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Reed Shepard. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Second minute off the clock now in the 4th. Here's Brunson.
Excellent coverage from Durant. Able to guard multiple positions due to his size, athleticism, and length.
Towns with the rebound.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Here's Anunoby to take the lead. It's good.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Durant comes back with a 3.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Brunson goes in. Towns fires. He drills the three.
Man, how about the cool, calm collectedness of Town? Helps him come through when the game gets snug.
The three doesn't go. He gets trailed by 3. Now Durant. Here's Shepard. Defended by Bridges. 6 to shoot. From outside. And down goes the 3.
We saw this with Shepard in college, right? Even as a freshman, Kentucky typically had him out on the floor to close games.
Towns trying to get open. Smith there for the rebound. Now Eason. Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there. Now Brunson. Towns. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Absolutely amazing. This young man is so money. And his teammates absolutely love him. Karl Anthony Towns, a.k.a. Big Cat.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there. It's really a tough break for the beat.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
And that makes it a 2-point. Somebody lit a fire under Kevin Durant.
He knocks down the clutch free throw.
He's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
Anunoby up top. Now Town. Outside, Anunoby launches it, buries the deep ball.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Shepard, defended by Hart. Now Durant, the 19-foot shot. Bridges with the rebound.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
It's not over yet.
And here's Thompson. Smith fires. And get the 3. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Timeout called, the Rockets. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that through.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Making all of those, putting this game in the refrigerator.
So it's New York picking up the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three.
Everybody gonna let them miss it. Money make them go, miss it. I can in an instant. Everybody gonna let them miss it. Money make them go, miss it.
And preparing for battle. Each guy. Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Santos in at the three. Now here's Mitchell. Back to Wade. They set the pick. Clock at 6. Pass to Mobley. Jacks up a three. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And defense has been the strength of the Warriors. So what do they need offensively, Tim?
Well, BA, they need more consistent scoring outside of Steph Curry. Jimmy Butler certainly has helped, but to win at the highest level, it requires more than one three-level scorer. What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. We talked about the mindset needed when squaring off against Jimmy Butler, and coach said Jimmy is a firecracker. You don't want to set him off or he could explode in your face. I told our guys just to focus on the game and not give any extra motivation out there. We'll see if they prevent Butler from popping off. BA? Good
job there, Allie. Thanks. Oh, deflected. Mitchell grabs a miss. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Wade, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Wade. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. Cleveland shooting their first free throw in this game.
Team foul. At the line for your
and the free throw, no good. Strus the pass to Mobley. Now Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Butler. Back to Mobley. Tries yet again. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Curry passes to Green. Pass to Santos. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here's Harden. Doesn't go for him. Here's Santos. Covered by Strus. Butler. Soft touch off the glass.
How talented is Butler? I mean, just so adept at carving out some space inside and converting.
Here's Harden into the lane. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
Now here's Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Curry passes to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Pass to Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. The 3. Rebounded by Butler. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. It's a 5-point game. For 3, Porzingis. And the three-pointer goes.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
The drive by Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
And this is what they want to see from Porzingis, taking contact and completing the play.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Now here's Mitchell. Still no points. Wade. Tip back in for 2.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Curry.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Mobley on a screen. Harden drives in. Can't hit from in close.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Green with a screen on Strus. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Green against Mobley. Pass to Wade. Outside Strus. Tipped. 6 to shoot. Mobley, a screen on Curry. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
No good on the 3. The Cavs trailing. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Outside Strus. On the wing, Mitchell. It's tipped. Outside Harden. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help. His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Butler taking his time here. Back to Green. 13 feet out. It's rebounded by Wade. Wade's got his fourth rebound in this one. Left side, Harden. Mitchell against Porzingis. Pass to Wade. Cleveland working the ball around now. Butler against Strus. Over Butler. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Guys, back to you.
He can heat up in a hurry. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
Come on, BA. He sure can ride.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And that one's good. Porzingis.
Well, Porzingis is such a skilled shooter. He can find a look from just about anywhere.
And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3 that strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
Curry with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Butler. Butler gets all the way to the cup.
I wouldn't say Butler seeks contact, but he sure doesn't turn it down.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Mobley, right side, and stolen by Green. In transition, here come the Warriors. On the wing, Green. Back to Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Mitchell double team. Mobley outside. Back to Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Curry passes to Porzingis. Pass to Santos. Back to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it, too.
On the wing, Harden. He's got 5. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Wade. Green covering. Wade, the pass to Mitchell. And the 3 off target.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside Porzingis. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
54 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Mobley. Here's Wade. Back to Mobley. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Curry surveys. And here's Porzingis. Outside Butler. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Butler. And the Warriors miss again.
Wait, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Out to Mobley. Uses the glass on the layup. Mobley's got 8 points.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Pass to Santos. Good D by Mobley. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Warriors on top, leading by 3. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Kerr. And Steve, what's your...
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
On the floor for the Warriors, Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. Al Horford out there with Moody, and it's Post in at the 5, roaming the paint. Back to Post. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Max Strus picks one up. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
And that one is hammered home.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Screen by Horford. Curry passes to Horford. Crafty move, and Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor, putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That's good from Horford. And Schroeder has got the ball here for the Cavaliers. Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
Now here's Post, covered by Bryant, and here's Curry for 3. Counted from distance. Curry's got 9 points.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Ellis outside, to the middle, to the inside. Here's Bryant, back to Ellis. Here's Merrill. No good on the triple. The Warriors lead by 5. Top of the key. Again, the Warriors score.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy in that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Back to you.
They're all in. Allie, thank you. And here's Bryant outside. Cleveland again missing.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Moody on the wing, covered by Merrill. Left side Moody. Close in, Moses Moody.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Ellis outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Merrill outside. Clock at 6. Down low. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Powered down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Curry against Schroeder. From about 19. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Inside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Pass to post.
Was on time and on target.
Schroeder into the lane. Here's Tomlin. The three-pointer off the mark. The Warriors lead by 10. And here's Post. He has 7. There's the 3. And Bryant pulls it down. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's the screen by Bryant. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Moses Moody. That's his first foul. And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Porzingis has checked in for Post. Green comes in for Horford. Santos has checked in for Moody. And Jimmy Butler is subbed in for Pajemski. Cleveland shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Dennis Schroeder, taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That one misses. Butler on the wing. Off target from the wing.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
1 second left. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Warriors lead by 9. They've got Keon Ellis. He's out there with Dennis Schroeder. Sam Merrill out there with Thomas Bryant. And it's Tomlin in at the power forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Green, the pass to Porzingis. Back to Green. Down low. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Deflects the pass. Outside Strus. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Curry passes to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
You've got to love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Here we go, one-on-one. For 3, Porzingis. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10. and an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Strus with it, now guarded by Curry. From downtown, it's money from deep. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
The Warriors lead by 16. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Green. Oh, the stuff!
Great play from Draymond, using some ingenuity to work around the defense.
Now Mitchell. Butler with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Green fires, and the Warriors with another three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Back to Mobley. Can they get it? And Mobley throws it down.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Cavaliers trail by 19. Curry with a steal. Here's Santos. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Strus. Back to Wade. Now here's Harden. Defense right on him. Oh, he jammed it!
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Warriors.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kristaps Porzingis.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
Outside Mobley. It's stolen. Stephen Curry. No good from 3. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Green. Tips it up. Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Mobley. When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Butler with the ball. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business at the end of the game. Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For report.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overwhelmed. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
I caught you bragging. But I'm with the drama. Front of your mama, front of your daddy, your sister, your aunt. 200K taxes, please do not sue me. I can't afford to buy Paul Jr. Hand me the rock band on me, and I look attractive. Ding up 5 fingers, my numbers are bragging.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of nothing quite like a rivalry game. We all love them. Richard, how much extra attention do these games get from the players and the coaches?
Players won't say it to the media, but we know what's at stake. Since the schedule was released, these games have been circled on the calendar by both teams.
Now, Golden State's starting 5. They've got Porzingis. Stephen Curry's out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Santos in at the 3 spot. It's Curry outside. Sinks the three-pointer.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Here's Shepard. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside, Green. Into the lane. Here's Porzingis. And the rejection by Smith. Eason gets a wide-open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Porzingis. Rebound by Smith. Rockets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And Richard, you were telling me before the game, you're a big fan of Amen Thompson.
Oh, man, he is an elite defender who can guard multiple positions. One of the top athletes in the league, and he's just such an instinctive playmaker. Look, when Porzingis has it there's not much you can do defensively.
Smith, no good. Warriors have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Outside for Curry. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Curry's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
We're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. We discussed their matchup against Stephen Curry, and Coach told me we have to be active. We have to be intense. We need to deny him the ball and smother him when he does have it. We have to take away his breathing room. Well, we know what happens when you give Curry room to operate, guys. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
Slick shot by Durant, gets the pass, and is in his motion a second later.
Rockets have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%, and it goes down 2 points.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Curry looking around. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Houston leading by 4. Jacks up a 3. And it's Shepard missing. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Shot from the wing. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
It's Curry outside. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And one of the imperatives, RJ, for the Rockets this season, improving on the offensive end.
Yeah, their scoring struggles hamstrung them in that first-round defeat to Golden State. To compete into June, they're going to need to be able to convert in those pressure moments.
And here's Porzingis after the three-pointer from KD. The wide-open look here for Porzingis, and it's Golden State with another. Houston leading by 4 for 3. And Santos pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Again, the miss by KD. Golden State's gone a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the 3 in the first quarter. Now, here's Curry. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Shepard, guarded by Curry. Butler against Thompson. Durant in the corner. That doesn't go either for Durant. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Houston. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Jabari Smith is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Shepard. And it's Durant in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Shepard. Smith sets the pick for Shepard. And some nice passing there by Houston. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. So Jabari Smith has shown he can be a contributor. But, Richard, it is a process.
And you know he's still young. And for a lot of players, especially the taller ones, it takes a couple of years to find your game.
RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflections. Why do you think that's so important to him?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption, even if you don't get the steal. Messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back over to you, Kevin.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Now here's Curry. He's got 9. Nailed from three-point land.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Smith for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Smith's got the lay back up to 6 now for the Rockets.
How about dueling from long range, just going at
each other.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Green, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
You love how physical Green is willing to get, enduring the foul and finding the bottom of the bucket.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Now Curry. Following the miss by Jabari Smith from deep. Curry finds Porzingis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Porzingis has got 9 points.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Nails it from deep. Jimmy Butler.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. 10 points for him.
Yeah, you can get used to that from Shepherd. He likes to keep the ball moving.
Houston's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Smith scanning the floor. For 3, Durant drills the three-pointer. And it's a 3-point Rocket lead.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Green with a screen for Curry. Driving inside. Oh, Curry off the bounce.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Houston's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15.
2 minutes remaining.
Golden State's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. A 3 from Porzingis. The Rockets pull it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in this game. RJ, there were questions about the 2 timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young stars. Coming right back with the 3, Porzingis, I love how competitive he is. Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Durant with the steal. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Still, to this day, RJ, Kevin Durant still seems matchup proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing's changed with his height and the skill. That quick release and his competitiveness, oh, it's the same as it's ever been.
Inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
The ideal pick man. Porzingis has a giant frame and can roll to the hoop or pop it out and hit a J in this action.
Now here's Durant. He's got 18. Here's Shepherd, guarded by Kerr. Shepherd, the pass to KD. And Santos pulls it down. Santos has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Green. Here's Santos. Still without a basket. Rocket 6. Well, their pass is to Curry. Shoots. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the deep.
And it's Shepherd missing. Outside Curry. Up in time. And that one released in time, but no good. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. The Rockets thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Jimmy Butler. Green is out there with Porzingis. Then it's Curry. And it's Santos in at the 3 spot. And stolen by Thompson. Up the floor. Outside for Durant. The trade. They grabbed their own miss. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And it's the Warriors on the break.
That's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Smith outside. Horford with the rebound. The Warriors trailing, and now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. Now here's Curry. 14 points for him. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Golden State's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Curry on the wing for the lead. Pass to post. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Outside, Horford. Now post. Adams defending. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Warriors shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. This past offseason, the Rockets had to find a balance, Richard, between adding talent and maintaining chemistry.
Yeah, that's because continuity was a big factor in their success. But they also understand that in order to win in the postseason, you need star power.
Şengün's checked in for the Rockets. There's Okogie. He has yet to score. Shot clock at 6. And the wide-open shot from Green. Another miss by Houston. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Horford with a screen on Şengün. Pass to Horford. And a dunk by Horford.
Love the dunk from Horford. He doesn't mess around when he gets inside.
Rockets trail by 3. Okogie for 3. That shot is off. Warriors have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Şengün against Horford. Here's post. Over Green. Post misses the shot. For Houston, they've gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half start. And stolen by Horford. And it's Podziemski in the corner. 1:46 left in the third quarter. It's stolen. Here's Green. Drops in the layup for 2. Green's got his first 2 points.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
The Warriors leading. Curry on the wing. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Here's Curry. The Rockets making the shot. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, Horford. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Rockets have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Van Vliet on the wing. Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet from 18 feet away. And Şengün with the basket on the assist from Van Vliet.
Yeah, that's a nice looking mid-range shot from Şengün. I love how confident he is.
For 3, Van Vliet. Podziemski grabs the board. Curry on the drive. Makes it off the glass. Curry's got 16 points. And it's the Rockets with the ball. It's a 1-point game. Taken away. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Rockets lead by 1. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Tari Eason. Durant is out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Thompson, and it's Shepard in at the 1 spot. It's the 5 for Houston right now.
You see why Porzingis is one of the best shot blockers in the league. All the length.
Durant against Green. Smith outside. 4 on the shot clock. Houston needs to get a shot off. Over Green. Durant gets it done inside. Warriors trail by 3. Right side, Green. And stolen by Thompson. And they're running. Pull-up jumper. Durant gets the bucket. 24 points for KD. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Houston.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflection.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Here's Curry off the inbound pass. Now Shepard. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. And Durant puts up a deep 3. That doesn't go either for KD. And the Warriors can't hang on to the ball. Rockets leading by 5. That doesn't go either for Durant. Green with the ball. And Curry has it in the corner. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
The Rockets again can't hit. Warriors trail by 3. Green left side. Outside Curry. Green with a screen for Curry to tie it up. Smith there for the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Rockets leading by 4. From deep. Durant drains it from distance.
Making it look effortless. Durant is sensational at pulling up on a dime.
Curry with it. Picked up by Shepard. Butler fires. Knocks down the 3.
And Butler, no stranger to these pressure situations. A big-time gamer who knows how to take over on key possession.
Not gonna go.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
2 minutes.
Porzingis inside. KD's on him. Count it!
Just a huge shot by Porzingis. He welcomes the chance to come up big for his team.
Durant from distance. What a shot!
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
The shot is good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
Any shot for KD is a great shot for his team. And I don't care how far back he is.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Now Eason. KD is screen. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
And they pick up the 2.
How about that poise from Porzingis here in the crunch?
Rockets leading by 3. Fires the 3. 3. Good.
And how about Reed Shepard staying calm and looking like a vet out there?
Butler outside. Here's Santos. Now Green. It's stolen by Eason. Now Durant lets loose a 3. Knocks down the 3.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Curry. The 3 goes down.
He's a willing passer. Porzingis won't force his own thing very often.
Smith fires. Porzingis pulls it down. Butler. He drills the 3.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Curry with the steal.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And so it's a narrow victory for Houston, pulling it out for the double. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. crowd is, oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Traffic, Doris. Could this be a trap game?
It sort of has that feeling, BA. A big underdog going against the big-time favorite. But here's why we play the game. Any given night in this league, anything can happen.
Now here's Butler. Pass to Porzingis. Lets it fly. That one off the back iron and out. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And you see the aggressiveness and the absolute refusal to be intimidated inside. Jalen Brunson, a big-time finish.
They set a pick. Here's Porzingis. Basket's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Brunson, and Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
First quarter of play, a minute in. The three from Curry, and he gets the bucket.
I know he was wide open, but that fadeaway was cash.
Bridges outside. Outside Hart. Towns on a screen. Hart with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Shot is good by Curry.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Towns Towns, a screen on Butler. Brunson passes to Towns. An easy two on the layup.
Now that's Karl Anthony Towns at his absolute best. The shot making incredible from every spot on the floor.
Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
B.A., he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back to the basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now here's Brunson. Sweet little floater.
Such an intelligent basketball play by Jalen Brunson. This guy understands how to get himself going in pick-and-roll action.
Porzingis sets a screen to the paint. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Butler against Brunson. To the inside. The shot by Towns, no good. The Warriors have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. And it's Butler with the jam.
Yeah, this is what happens when you give Jimmy Butler a lane. He's going to make you pay.
Brunson on the drive. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. From the arc. Butler with the bucket. Butler's got 5 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Driving to the basket. Towns finds Anunoby. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
What an answer from OG Anunoby, delivering the three-point shot in response. Wow.
Curry, no good. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Curry against Hart. Takes a three. And the basket by Curry. 9 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Brunson. Back to Anunoby. Lets the three fly. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. It's a tie ball game.
Don't lose track of OG Anunoby. He's put in real time to make that jumper legit.
Butler surveying the floor. And so it's OG Anunoby making things happen for New York. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for it. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Draymond Green, Jimmy Butler out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis, and it's Santos in at small forward. The ball's knocked loose. Here we go, all alone. Here's Anunoby. And a missed layup. The Warriors trailing. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, Brian. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Back to you, Brian.
Physical. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Towns, a screen on Butler. Brunson passes to Towns. Whoa! Towns Towns with the power.
You love the effort Brunson puts into creating for others, working to make sure the defense is manipulated there.
Sinks the tray. Brunson's got 10 points in the game.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Will it go? Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Anunoby, a screen on Butler. Brunson on the drive. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. And that's 12 points here for OG Anunoby.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside doors.
Handful might be an understatement, B.A. He is a nightmare, free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
Butler against Brunson. Back to Towns. Uh-oh, we've got a big cat in the paint.
Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
Porzingis passes to Curry, shoots over Hart, and there's Curry on the assist by Porzingis. 13 points in the game.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Warriors trail by 6. Here's Curry. Ooh, Curry eluding the D.
Boy, such creativity. Even when the defense is on him, Steph Curry will find a way.
Towns, left side. Butler with the ball. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Over Towns. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Curry's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Ooh, got that one up quick. And the Knicks lead by 5.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
B.A., there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
51 seconds left to play in the first half. Out to Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. From outside, off the mark.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And again, no good by Golden State. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Leading by 5. Kicks it out to Anunoby. From downtown. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Pass to Porzingis. The putback. He can't get it to go. And a deep 3 from Brunson. And again, New York with the triple. Here's Butler. To end the run. Santos, good.
43-32.
And a deep 3 from Brunson. And so that brings the first half to a close. New York out in front, up by 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, without question, OG Anunoby displaying all his skills today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
We've got Mitchell Robinson. Jose Alvarado is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Jeremy Sohan, and it's Daje in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Post. It's rebounded by New York. Lets a floater go. Here's Sohan. No good with a layup.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Curry from deep three-point land. Goes back up. And the layup is good.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. In transition, here come the Warriors.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Knicks leading by 7. Shot on the wing. Here's Robinson. The rebound by Post. The Warriors have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Outside Curry. Screen by Horford. Launches it. Easy money for Stephen Curry. You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, EA, and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard.
Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
The Knicks with the lead. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, Mitchell Robinson knows who he is, a vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
Outside Moody. Back to Post. Robinson with the block. Here's McBride. No good with the triple. Warriors trail by 6. Well, the painted area is really where Mitchell Robinson thrives for us.
B.A., he might be the best offensive rebounder in the game, and his ability to do that helps teams win on the margins. He's also a menace on the defensive end, a massive presence at the rim.
It's Podziemski on the wing. The 3 is up. Alvarado with a rebound. Knicks leading by 8. Here's McBride. Drains the triple. McBride's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Moody from outside. Oh, Moody deadly from there.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Robinson. No good that time. Warriors trail by 8. From deep. Moody misses. It's a one-on-one situation.
Mitchell Robinson brings a level of toughness on a nightly basis. Love getting inside and seeing him invite the contact.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And they're...
Oh, wow!
Well, a little show and tell from the butler, Jimmy, giving the fans their money's worth.
It's stolen by Green. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Bridges. Hart from long range sends it home from three-point land. Hart's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Josh Hart's starting to show people, I can knock down a three-point shot. You better guard me.
Here's Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. It's his first trip to the line.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
And that one misses.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Knocked loose. Anunoby for 3. Up again. And it's powered home by Towns.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And so it's the New York Knicks, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Green out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the 3.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And New York has possession. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Bridges outside. Anunoby on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Oh, what a play! Just palms the block. Here's Santos. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Wow, that's the mobility of Porzingis gliding in for the finish.
Outside Anunoby. Out to Bridges. He shoots it. New York, no good that time either.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
And that one falls for Curry. Here's Curry. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hart passes to Brunson. Back to Hart. Now Towns. And here's Butler outside. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth.
Santos. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And they get it back. Hard with it. Green picks him up. Ooh, he leaves no question.
The energy with which Hart plays is just incredible. This guy fearless attacking the glass.
Rebounded by Towns. And stolen by Porzingis. Emphatic finish from Butler.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Anunoby. 6 to shoot. Hard outside. Now Anunoby. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
Warriors trail by 6. Butler outside. Puts up the tray. The 3 dropped in by Jimmy Butler.
You can see it from the moment he caught the basketball. Jimmy Butler delivers again.
Brunson surveys. Outside Bridges. Towns a screen on Curry. 5 to shoot.
Well, we know this. Karl Anthony Towns was a go-to option from the very first moment he stepped in the lines of an NBA court. The versatility is so difficult to match up against.
At the line, 2 shots.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. And the Warriors with possession. Big run right now for him. 11-2. Curry. Curry creates inside.
Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
Towns on a screen. Brunson on the drive. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
How about the calm demeanor of Towns? Well made for pressure situations.
Porzingis in the post. Covered by Towns.
Kristaps Porzingis in a big spot, not an inch of back down. That is beautiful.
Anunoby. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment and does.
Curry with it. Towns covering. Porzingis. And he nails it.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And the Warriors pushing it up now. Butler. Curry against Hart. Butler fires. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Bridges left side. Green against Anunoby. Hard outside. Now Anunoby. Towns. Both hands there for a little extra.
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
And that one misses.
Not the result he or his teammates were hoping for. He could have put this one away.
Outside Butler. Now Curry to take the lead. Can't get the 3. And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautiful.
Let's meet the starters for your Cleveland Cavaliers.
These are two teams with a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, B.A., I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And, of course, they make you work for everything.
Now, New York starting five. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the small forward position.
In the paint, Hart, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Anunoby for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He takes it in. And here's Strus outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays. with an edge. Inside.
There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
Count that one.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Mitchell against Bridges. Mitchell, the pass to Ellis. Back to Mitchell. And he buries his first look.
Mitchell is so efficient and crafty inside that paint. Sometimes you forget he's only 6'2".
Here's Brunson. Mobley with the block. Outside Harden. Ellis outside. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, outside Strus. It's stolen by Hart. Fast break. Here comes New York. The three ball. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. Brunson surveys. Drives to the hoop. And a nice finish on the layup. Brunson's got his second basket.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
Mitchell against Bridges. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. The Knicks with the rebound.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Back to you.
Staying humble. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Here's Harden. 1:49 left to play in the first quarter. Going inside. Yep, that one's good.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
Towns for 3. Hits the trifecta. Towns has got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
It's stolen by Hart. Here's Bridges. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Anunoby, a screen on Mitchell. Bridges on the attack. Now here's Anunoby. Tight defense on him. 5 on the clock. Yep, count it.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Cavaliers trail by 8. Mitchell with the ball. Over Bridges. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Towns for 3. Mobley grabs the board.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Ellis' shot is off.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Brunson against Harden. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game. 8 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. To the middle. And stolen by Mobley.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
From deep, Mitchell. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's New York. Up by a healthy 8 points. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the 3.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Here's Towns. After the basket by Cleveland. Towns on a screen. Inside goes Brunson. Softly drops in the floater. Brunson's got 6 points.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
Mobley outside. Lets it go from deep. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Towns, left side. The 3 is up. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Mitchell. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for 1 more at the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance here.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Here's Ellis. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
Towns passes to Anunoby. And he drives in. Back to Towns. 6 on the shot clock. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Keon Ellis.
Can't afford to leave the ground if you're the defense, and that's when Towns can really hurt you.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Towns nails them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Harden surveying the D to the inside. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Here's Brunson. Oh, taking it to him, Jalen Brunson.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Right side Hart. New York working the ball around now. And it's powered home by Towns.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Mobley, a screen on Hart. Pass to Mobley. Fires the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. There's 1:54 left in the second quarter. Towns, left side. This one for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 21 points in the game.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure. Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Brian, Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Back to you.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. After the basket by New York on the other end. And Hart throws it down.
Creating the turnover that leads to the break. Bridges is so disruptive on the defensive end.
And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Trailing by 17. Here's Mitchell.
Good footwork, good awareness, nice defense from Bridges.
He's off on that one. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Sends it home from three-point land. Anunoby's got 6.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Harden. He's got 6. Oh, they get a hand on it. Hart with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Hart passes to Anunoby. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home. A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. And Brunson gets it to go.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. And don't go far. We'll be right back. There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Keon Ellis. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now here's Strus. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 5. Knicks leading by 21. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside McBride. Inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Well, Cleveland shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Harden, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Cleveland shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. That's good from Harden.
The southpaw, hard, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
Now here's McBride. Fires from 14. Mobley grabs the board.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
First, second team foul.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
With 2 shots. Ellis.
That free throw misses. He hits the second from the line. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Now here's McBride. Checked by Mitchell. Here's Robinson. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Strus. Pass to Harden. There's the triple. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. New York leading by 19. McBride with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. McBride can't get it to go. The Cavaliers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Harden, the pass to Ellis. Outside Mitchell. Clock at 6. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. New York has gotten 7 of 8 3-pointers to go in this game. Iwara passes to Robinson. The 3-ball. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. On the wing, Harden. Back to Mitchell. Beyond the arc. And it's New York with a rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's Harden after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Cleveland again missing.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's Alvarado. Off target from outside. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. New York leading by 22.
2 minutes.
Alvarado outside. Robinson in the post. He's guarded by Ellis. Robinson can't hit. Cleveland has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. The 3 from Mitchell. Drops in the 3. Mitchell's got 5 points.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Screen by Robinson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Pass to Strus. Outside Mitchell. Ellis passes to Strus. Ellis outside. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. The 3 from Mitchell, and Cleveland another 3.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
Alvarado outside. Pass to Robinson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's Strus. Back to Ellis. Outside Strus. Ellis passes to Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Now the defense has no answer for Mitchell's leaping ability. This man goes up and he will put it down on you quick.
And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Cuts off the pass. Going all the way to the rack. Pass to Bryant. Here's Tomlin. Plenty of space. Can't hit that one.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trapped.
And so it's the New York Knicks in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back after this word. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for New York, Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges, and it's Hart in at the 3. Anunoby on the wing from 20 feet. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 18.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Merrill, that's good.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
And the Knicks shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. And the basket by Towns.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Kicks it out, Towns. Fires for three. It's rebounded by Wade.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Bryant outside. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Bridges. Shot blocked. It's Merrill on the wing. Anunoby covering. And here's Schroeder outside. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. To the left wing. Here's Wade. Pass to Tomlin. And here's Merrill. Here's Wade. 4 on the clock. The baseline J. Rebounded by Towns. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Here's Wade. He's covered by Hart. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
Towns. Yes, sir, as he floats it in.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
That's a man on a mission right there.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Towns fires. Can't hit it. Cavaliers trail by 15. Right side Schroeder. Here's Tomlin. He's covered by Hart. He launches. The free is in.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Oh, the shot is off.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Brunson on the drive. Brunson steams his way inside.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high-percentage shots.
Quick 2, all net. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Buries it from outside.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct. There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Stolen by Schroeder.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Knicks.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jalen Brunson.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Towns. He's off from 3. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Hart with a rebound. And here's New York now. It's a 14-point game. Towns a screen on Schroeder. Brunson. Hart outside. Another chance on the take. And there's the layup. Good.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins, they're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And Sam Merrill picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Brunson fires! It's in! And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow!
Calm game. Only misses that I want is you with my last name. I ain't like your exes, girl. I am in my own lane. Light 'em up and knock 'em down. You would think it was the 10th frame. What's the play? What's the move? Girl, I'm trying to be a top pick like Seattle picking soon. I swear.
The NBA on 2K Sports. Hey, Doris, I know you love this matchup tonight, featuring two fierce defenses going head-to-head.
Each of these teams do two things. They play with passion and constant effort, but more importantly, they are not afraid to get chippy.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the 3 spot. Now here's Towns, following the miss by Jabari Smith. Towns, it's good.
Now that's Karl Anthony Towns at his absolute best. The shot making incredible from every spot on the floor.
KD passes to Thompson. And that one, good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Anunoby. The Rockets making the shot. Towns down low. Durant's there. Towns with the bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future. And they've already shown they can make a major impact.
Now, Brunson, following the miss by Jabari Smith from deep.
Big-time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
For Houston, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. KD can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Smith against Towns. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
I'll tell you what, it's hard to stop Karl Anthony Towns when he's looking to score. He's got every trick at his arsenal.
And it's Shepard missing.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And foul on the shot. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach...
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And they pick up 2.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
The drive by Thompson. Oh, good on that one. New York leading by 9. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, guys. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I'm happy to be a part of it. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, you're right. Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
And here's Towns after the 3-pointer from KD. Runs in the pass to Anunoby. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Goes up from the top of the key. Knicks with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Towns wide open. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. Pass to Durant. That one, no good. The Knicks leading by 13. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Thompson.
Well, beautifully done by Towns, using the up fake to bait the defender.
He's perfect from the line this time.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Durant for 3. And Durant can't get that one to fall. Runs in the pass to Towns. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. No one near Shepard as he lets it go. And so it's New York. Their lead at 15 going in. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a comfortable margin for the Knicks here, guys.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Durant is out there with Smith. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Thompson, and it's Shepard in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
No coverage that time.
Yeah, Josh Hart starting to show people, I can knock down a three-point shot. You better guard me.
Durant, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Looking to end his cold spell, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Rockets trail by 11. Shoots the three. Durant, money from deep.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
And good that time.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Back to Durant. A powerful flush by Durant.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Count that bucket. Towns has got 21 in the game. DB, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, the tension is so palpable, you could almost reach out and touch it.
Here's Brunson. After the made shot from KD. Just 5 on the clock. Brunson being aggressive.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Brunson kicks to Hart. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. And it's a 12-point Knicks lead.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
It's Durant on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. New York's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's Brunson. We've got 1:23 left in the first half of the game. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
And it's Shepard missing. The Knicks leading by 12. Hart inside. Durant's there.
I'll tell you, Josh Hart, if he sees a lane and an opportunity to drive, I promise he's going at it.
His first shot coming late. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now here's Brunson. 6 points for him, and the shot goes down.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Anunoby hits it from three-point range. Anunoby's got 7 points.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead
continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
How about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
A deep three from Durant. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And so it's New York with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Amazing steps from your Pocket Pod Arena Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Miles McBride out there with Jose Alvarado. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Diawara in at the 4-man position.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. New York shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And so he hits the technical free throw. Alvarado with it. Here's the floater. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got rebound number 5 here tonight. What a shot by Durant!
It doesn't matter the zip code. Kevin Durant, when he steps over the half-court line, is in his trigger range. My goodness.
Robinson misses. Gets trailed by 12. It's Thompson off the drive, and Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
New York's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Hands it from downtown. McBride's got 4 points this quarter.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective, and they're winning.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And McBride gets it to go.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's Thompson. Here's Eason. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Here's McBride, and that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. McBride's got 9 points now in just the second half. Eason gets a wide open look. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And it's Alvarado in the corner. Pass to Shepard. That's a 2 from Smith. Alvarado grabs the board. The Knicks leading by 15. Here's Diawara. Goes up on the wing. No good on the shot.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Got that bucket in no time at all. And the Knicks lead by 15.
Well, Mitchell Robinson plays such a critical role for them on the interior. If he can consistently make these shots, what a weapon he is.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw, no good.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Look at KD going to work inside.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Pass to Alvarado. It's rebounded by Houston. Eason's got 6 rebounds in the game. Shoots over Alvarado. That's short off the rim. New York leading by 14. Robinson with it. Picked up by Shepard. And it's Alvarado missing. Houston's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Lets the three fly. The Rockets pull it in. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the third. Thompson outside, fires the three. Alvarado grabs the board. Alvarado's got his 4th rebound in this one. Really left alone that time. McBride's got 14 points here in the second half.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three. Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. The Rockets again can't hit.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And McBride gets it to go.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Sinks the triple. Now McBride. And so it's the New York Knicks holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Tari Eason, Shepard out there with Thompson. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's KD in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Here's Brunson. The quick look, no good that time. Rockets trail by 18. Thompson outside. Pass to Smith. Takes it from 10. That one off the back iron and out. New York's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Brunson with another miss. The Rockets shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
And the second free throw, good. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. The Knicks leading by 16. Pass to Towns, and Hart has it in the corner. Drills it from outside.
That's just Josh Hart getting to his spot, being shot ready. Nicely done.
The deep three from Durant. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Now here's Towns, covered by Smith. For 3, Bridges, and again it's a New York 3.
Well, you know Mikal was thinking 3 as soon as he got free. That's nice delivery.
Another miss by Houston. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Here's Brunson, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Here's Anunoby, and Anunoby slams it in.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
Shot by Eason, no good. The Knicks leading by 23. Hart outside. Towns a screen on Eason. Here's Hart. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Houston Rockets, and he lays it straight in. Durant's got 36.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Houston's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. And the shot goes in. And that's 10 points from Amen Thompson.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can force him to one side or the other.
Rockets trail by 21. Smith outside. It's good.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
It's stolen by Shepard. And it's Houston on the break. Cleared away by Hart. New York leading by 18. Outside Bridges. Shoots the three. Hart outside. Another chance here. And it's sent back by KD. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. 6 to shoot. Brunson.
Well, despite his size, Jalen Brunson loves to operate in the painted area.
First team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
Shooting for New York, Jalen Brunson.
And he's good on the second. There's 1:17 left in the game.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for New York.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
He showed up on the glass in a big-time way, and that really set a tone.
Now Anunoby. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Thompson. Here's Houston now. They're on a 9-1 run right now. And stolen by Anunoby. Bridges fires. And it's sent back by KD.
Next ball.
17-point game. Such a wide open look.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
And again, New York with the triple.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Nice shot by Smith.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in. The battle under the rim could be spicy. These two teams don't back down, Legs.
You're going to see a lot of contact under the glass tonight. Two of the best rebounding teams in the league. There's no doubt this is going to be physical from the get-go.
Watch out for stray elbows. And the Cleveland starting five. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Keon Ellis is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point. Now here's Ellis. Outside for Harden. Outside Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Mobley, a screen on Butler. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Harden's got space. Warriors with the rebound.
And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And Tim, last season, Draymond Green adding a Hustle Player of the Year award to his Hall of Fame resume.
Yeah, and B.A., that's an award every young player should aspire to have. But I know for Draymond Green, he was hoping to get his second Defensive Player of the Year award.
Shot is good by Curry.
A skillful shot by Curry. He makes the short-range floater look effortless.
Mobley passes to Ellis. Here he goes. Banked it in off the glass. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Back to Porzingis. Just 5 to shoot. On the wing, Green to the paint. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Green. Porzingis has got 5 now.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Launches a 3. Ellis' shot is off.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Porzingis passes to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Back to Porzingis. Takes a 3. Mobley grabs the board. Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Ellis. Knocks down the triple. He's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Harden the pass to Mobley. Here's Ellis. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Up top Curry from the stripe. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Strus. He's scoreless. Mitchell into the lane. And Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
With the drive. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Tim, it was pretty unique to hear the Warriors vets say they don't want a team to mortgage the future trying to chase one more ring.
Really shows you the selflessness of this group. Here you've got Steph Curry, a top 10 player in league history, who maybe would want one because there's no time like the present.
Thinking more like a GM than he is a star player.
Smart. Keep that cupboard stocked.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Here's Mitchell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Draymond Green. And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Mobley against Porzingis. Outside, Green. Back to Porzingis. Over Mobley. And there's another one for the Warriors.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
Ellis on the wing. Pass to Mitchell. And here's Mobley. Green covering. Back to Mitchell. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Warriors ahead. They lead by 6. And we'll be back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Keon Ellis. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, thanks a lot. The Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes, and you're like, man, this guy is a point guard, guys.
A tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Outside Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. Curry passes to Porzingis. Missed it. 5 for 7 from the field. Here's Ellis. There's the drive. That one's good. This game is all even. Ellis has got 7 points in the game. For 3, Porzingis. Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Ellis outside. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
And the balance Curry possesses is unique. Impressive at staying in control even when he gets fouled.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big three. LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But, of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And right now, if you're the defense, you've got to be careful. Harden excels at finding ways to get to the free throw line.
Harden hits them both. Now Curry, 9 points in the game. Porzingis sets a screen. Outside Curry. Curry on the drive. 6 to shoot. Green for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here's Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Harden, good. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Green with a screen on Harden. Puts one up from 19. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Now here's Harden. Not a lot of room. And there's the drive. And then Harden with the jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Down low, Mobley. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Curry against Mitchell. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Curry passes to Porzingis. Mobley with some nice D.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
The shot that time not on target. Golden State has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Green with a screen on Mitchell. Curry passes to Green. Cavaliers with a rebound. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
And here's Harden. He's got 6. On the take. That one's good for 2. Harden's got 8.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
And Mobley throws it down.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Here's Curry for three. No luck on that one. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Cleveland on top, up by 5. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
James.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. Moses Moody out there with Al Horford. And it's Post in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors 5. Schroeder against Curry. Here's Tomlin. Second chance effort. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Tomlin's got his first bucket in this one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for. Well, that's an excellent contest, and then he finished the play with a tough rebound.
Pajimski grabs the board.
Yeah, that's a sigh of relief heard from the bench. Weak defense didn't cost him that time.
Pass to Post. Shoots over Bryant. Oh, and Bryant with a block. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. The 3 from Curry. Can't get it to drop. Cleveland leading by 5. Outside Schroeder. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. And the shot goes in.
Want to score in the NBA? Hicks can really force the D to make tough choices.
The Warriors have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. Screen by Post. Here's Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor, putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
Horford against Schroeder. Horford pulls it in. Warriors trail by 5. Outside Moody. Pass to Curry. Screen by Horford. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
First team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Allen, he's checked in for Tomlin.
Number 31.
Pass to Post. Unable to get that one. Excellent D there from Bryant. To the inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Curry against Schroeder. Outside Curry. Here's Horford. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland leading by 7.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Schroeder. Pass to Wade from behind the arc. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Outside Moody. Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it, very difficult to defend.
The three from Curry. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Here's Schroeder, still without a bucket. Pass to Merrill, fires the three. Horford pulls it in. Warriors trail by 6. With a teardrop. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, fearless play from Curry inside. Going up against tough defense and getting fouled while shooting.
And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for post. Green comes in for Horford. Santos is checked in for Moody. And Jimmy Butler is subbed in for Podziemski. Here's Mobley. Rebounded by Green.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
23 seconds left in the third. Curry passes to Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Here's Harden. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Butler passes to Curry from deep three-point land. He can't get that one to fall. Harden fires away from outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. It's still anybody's game as... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Keon Ellis is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the 1. The Cavaliers leading. Strus the pass to Ellis. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
On the wing, Green. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Strus. The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by James Harden.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
In transition, here come the Warriors. Mitchell against Butler. Green with a screen on Mitchell. Jimmy Butler on the attack. Porzingis for 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Mobley passes to Strus. Pure from three-point range.
And a nice find by Mobley, keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Inside. Porzingis misses.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Out to Mobley. It's Ellis with a drive. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. 5 to shoot. Mitchell driving in, laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Outside Curry. Here's Porzingis. Stolen by Harden. Mobley.
And love the aggressiveness from Mobley, commanding the defense's attention there. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Cleveland?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
Butler. Oh, off target from downtown.
Cleveland leading by 8.
Here's Mitchell. Mitchell showing some muscle.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Flushes it down with both hands.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Mobley, a screen on Butler. Mitchell drives in. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Now here's Harden. Shot clock at 5.
Oh, the stuff!
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Mitchell against Butler.
For 3. Porzingis there for the rebound.
Warriors trail by 10.
Let's loose for 3. And it's Butler knocking down the 3.
Nice shot from Butler, making himself a threat from downtown.
Harden outside. Here's Mitchell. Now Mobley. Butler with a steal.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
56 seconds left in the final quarter.
Ellis outside.
Mobley, a screen on Porzingis.
Here's Mobley. Oh, Green with a block.
A terrific position defender. Draymond can also challenge shots and protect the rim.
Porzingis. Connect!
And it's Porzingis at 7-3, a monster to go to late in the game.
That free throw good from Porzingis.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 10-2 run here.
Yes, sir!
Now that's one to remember.
What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Harden. Can't get it to go. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. We're going to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun.
Stephen Curry is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Draymond Green. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the small forward position.
Now Harden takes a 3. The drive by Mobley. Porzingis there for the rebound.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Now Mobley. Mitchell with the ball. You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel at any sport. Do you agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
Butler, a one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
When Butler is cleared for takeoff, just get off the runway.
Here's Strus. Mitchell outside. Extra time here, just over a minute into overtime. Harden outside. He launches. Porzingis there for the rebound.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Now Green. Ooh, stolen by Harden. All alone on the break. Yes, sir. We saw it coming. He left no room for error.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Now Green. Curry outside. Porzingis surveying the floor. Green, a screen. Goes again. Now Porzingis.
Standing at 7'3". We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
So he gets them both, and it's a two-point ball game.
In a close game, every point matters. Terrific focus at the line there to help them keep pace. Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Butler on the wing. Check by Mitchell.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Now Harden. The triple drop.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Porzingis. Stolen by Strus. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's Ellis with a drive. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
The whole arena knows they need a three to force another overtime.
Cleared away by Mobley. Mitchell outside. Launches it from deep. Nails it.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up with Tim Legler.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill
in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. We've got Jabari Smith. Thompson is out there with Shepard. And it's Durant. And it's Eason in at the small forward position. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Off target with his three. Outside Butler. Eason grabs the board.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Warriors on D. Here's Shepard. A three-pointer off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Santos. And he drops it in from the low post.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Butler to Porzingis. And the basket is good. Porzingis has got his second basket of the game.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Wasted no time on that one.
Smith with the size and lift to elevate above the crowd and knock down jumpers when he gets to his spot.
Clark, perhaps the biggest surprise of last season, the Houston Rockets.
For sure. I mean, they hadn't even made the play-in tournament in 2024. Just with internal development and improvement, ended up as the 2 seed in the stacked West. Got to give Ime Udoka and his staff tremendous credit.
Now here's Durant following the miss by Porzingis. Back to Durant. From outside, off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Porzingis looking it over. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Personal foul.
You know, given his height, it's really tough to affect his shot without fouling. So Porzingis is a tall task for defenders, pun intended.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. KD can't get it to go. Warriors have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Outside Butler. Down low. And stolen by Eason. Smith with it. Butler covering. Launches a three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green kicks to Butler. And the Warriors miss again.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Right side, Kevin Durant. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. KD's got 8 points.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Here's Porzingis, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Boy, a creative finisher who throws it down with ease at 7-3. Put the ball in Porzingis' hands, and he'll occasionally wow you.
The Warriors trailing. Clark, when you think of 3-level scorers at the power forward position, Jabari Smith fits the bill.
Yeah, he runs like a gazelle and seems to never tire. I mean, the energy he plays with is contagious and seems limitless. He gets himself to the rim. He's got a sweet stroke. Well, I tell you, his future is really bright.
The Rockets shooting 36% in this first quarter, trying to get their bearing. And Thompson slams it home.
rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Porzingis with a screen on Smith. Green, the pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
The three from KD. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 11.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Curry kicks to Porzingis. Green with a screen for Porzingis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Rockets leading by 4. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Smith over Green. And it's Smith missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Butler feeling out of it. Over Shepherd. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Rockets lead by 2. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
They've got Curry. Green is out there with Porzingis. Then it's Butler. And it's Santos in at the 3 slot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
There's the triple from Durant.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Bucket is good. Green's got his first basket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Durant, and the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Porzingis can't hit. Houston leading by 4. Durant up top. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Smith outside, takes the 3. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Curry. Over Thompson. It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Stephen Curry.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Golden State's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Outside Butler. To the inside. Green passes to Porzingis. Green with a screen on Durant. Green, and Green is right there. Green's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, throwing himself on the offensive glass and being rewarded for it, that's the energy that Draymond Green brings.
Connects from three-point range.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Porzingis with a screen on Smith. Green, no luck.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Curry gets the bucket.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
The putback, it's good on the putback. And the Rockets lead by 2.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Nice shot by Porzingis.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Here's Shepard. That 3 off the mark. Warriors have gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. And Curry has it in the corner. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Rockets have gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Durant dishes to Smith. KD passes to Smith. Over Butler. Durant, no good.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
Green with a screen for Porzingis. Pass to Curry. Durant with the steal. Smith against Butler. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Smith.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
3-pointer, Butler, and no good. 1 second left. And that one is off. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Rockets. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. And let's hear from Allie LaForce. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So on the floor for Houston. Shepard out there with Thompson. And it's Smith. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Durant in at the 5 spot. Green with a screen for Porzingis. To the middle for the lead. Rockets with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Lets it go with the 3. Durant, no good. The Warriors trailing. Outside, Green. Down low. Porzingis can't hit. The Rockets shooting 41% for the game. Smith finds Thompson. Outside for Durant. And a miss there on the triple. The Warriors shooting at 46%, making some buckets. Pass to Santos. Stolen by Thompson. Out to the right wing. Eason gets a wide open look. Buries the long-range jumper. Eason's got 5 points so far.
Height and good floor vision make Thompson an effective playmaker.
Curry against Thompson. Green, no luck. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Eason, a screen on Green. Over Green. Durant, no good. Warriors trail by 5. Now, here's Butler. Green with a screen on Thompson. Over in the corner, Porzingis lets it go from deep. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Porzingis has got 19 points. Smith for 3. It's good from long range.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Thompson. From the high post. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Rockets leading by 5. Inside. Here's Eason. Porzingis with the rebound. Warriors have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
Houston's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Right side, Butler. Here's the screen. Green kicks to Curry. Stolen by Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Shepard, the pass to Smith. And that one drops. Smith's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. To the paint. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's on Kevin Durant.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
The Warriors have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And I know the free throw shooting is an area they focused on improving coming into this season.
Smith, no luck. Warriors have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Outside, Green. Pass to Santos. Porzingis with a screen on Eason. Shot clock at 5. Santos, the pass to Green. Fades. Santos, no good. Houston in the lead. And here is KD. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm. That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
No good from Durant. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Back to Green. There's 25 seconds left here in the third quarter. Porzingis can't hit. And for the Rockets, they're shooting an ugly 27% since halftime. KD finds Eason. Another miss by Houston. On the wing, Green. No good from the wing.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
A big-time effort for Porzingis.
Come on, fans. It's the
3 tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Porzingis. Curry is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Santos in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Back to Durant for the 3. And Santos pulls it down.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half. Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Eason. They get it back. Warriors leading by 3. Butler on the way. Green with a screen on Smith. Well, their pass it to Green. Chalk up 2 there. Green's got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors.
I don't think you can sleep on Butler's passing ability now. I mean, he's quite good at knifing the rock through the defense on time and on target, especially in these screen and rolls.
Pass to Santos. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Over Shepherd. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Warriors lead by 7.
Dominant play from Porzingis on the glass, securing the ball and finishing the play strong.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Back to Green. It's rebounded by Houston. Pass to KD from deep three-point land. Porzingis pulls it down.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
It's good. Hot off the lead pass.
You know, one of the things I love about Porzingis' game, he's really a terrific catch-and-shoot guy, especially for a 7-footer.
Here's Smith. It's stolen by Green. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Porzingis sets the pick for Green. Now Porzingis. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
How about Porzingis? Shrugging off the contact. That work in the weight room paying off.
That free throw good from Porzingis. Rockets trail by 12. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Now Smith fires the 3. Porzingis pulls it down.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Tipped away. And here's the break. And he lays that one in off on the breakaway.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by Golden State.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. Now Butler, a shot from 20. Green inside. Strong move off the glass.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Up again. Thompson. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. On offense, here are the Warriors. They've got a 13-2 run going. Porzingis. Good!
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Warriors.
What do you think was the deciding factor in this one?
I think you have to look at their field goal percentage. They just shot the ball much better than the opponent, and they were getting great looks all game long.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Porzingis.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
And stolen by Butler. Knocked loose. Shoots the 3. Knocked down the 3.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Cleared away by Eason. Outside, Green. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow.